Welcome to a live stream of Horizon Forbidden West Part 3. I'll be playing this game today. I'll be reading live chat during the video. During the stream, I mean. So I changed some setups again. I put my face on the left side, and I put the controller overlay on the right side, because I noticed I was even blocking some text. I've been away for a while. I just wanted to finish a Halo map that I always wanted to finish. Now I can actually sit down and enjoy this game all the way through, as well as other games that I want to finish. Halo editor kind of stressed me out a little bit. Good editor, but it just has a lot of problems. Almost just like Trials. I don't know if I'm going to be getting the achievements in this game. Again, as I said, when it comes to a PC game, I just want to enjoy my experience and play the game at the same time. What I'm going to do. We are in Plainsong, it looks like. So we're going to be focusing on, last time I said I was going to only do Relic Ruins, Tall Necks. There's like a big question mark over there, nearby the Relic Ruins. I'm guessing that's like a main side mission, maybe? And I'm just gonna see how it goes from there, of course. Obviously, if I encounter good weapons, because I need good weapons, I just started the game. I just scratched the surface of Forbidden West, right? So, yeah, I think I'm on level, it says I'm on level 16. I have 2 skill points. I wonder if the game didn't save. I swore I remember saving, but I guess I didn't save. Gonna be BRB for a second here. Okay, now I can actually play the game a little bit more here. Okay, so it was gonna be Relic Ruins, Tall Necks, Cauldrons, stuff like that. I'm probably gonna focus on because you get unlock things at the end of the game. Once I get my underwater equip, actually, you know, once I get my metal flower upgrade, I may, or actually, it depending what it is, metal flower or upgrade or whatever, and I'll go back and do some major collecting. I'll be a higher level. I can go back and do more stuff. So what was I gonna do in Hunter? So I think I have power shots equipped here. Weapon stamina, valor, hunter bow, hunter's mark. You know, this is like super powerful right here. Do you see this? Look at that shit, dude. That is crazy powerful right there. And then you have like this shit. That's super powerful, dude. And then you have a drop shield from Halo, I think, right? No, this is a grapple strike. There's another one we had a grapple, a shield drop. Most games have this. Halo has this. Low health melee, low health ranged. Low health regen. I'm going to recover health sooner. It can probably be like a saving grace, right? By its spear. Recover more weapon stamina. No, this one I would like to know. This one seems good. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. I'm guessing this is also with machines as well. Would just like to upgrade that. Would be better for me. Machine health looks like a good one. When I override machines, make them fight each other. Valor strike on impact. This one seems good too. Rang sticky bomb. Oh, that's actually really cool. Blast string? Is this the blast string? Fire a bomb of your current selected type. That's actually pretty cool. Actually, that's actually really cool. Burst dodge. That's actually really cool. Does that waste weapon ammo? Maybe. It's just things that are probably going to be using. Wait, would they shrink the enemies? That's what I see there. It shrinks the enemies down. Oh no, it kills them. Okay. Medicine capacity. I think these are things that I'm probably going to upgrade more. I want to see the hunter though. Because the hunter one is the one I'm probably going to go all the way. Because it's concentration. Heavy weapon. I think we already have heavy weapon. Because I think we want to do these. Weapon surge, valor surge, weapon stamina. But the ones that I want for sure are the knockdown shot is really useful, dude. Knockdown shot is really useful. Concentration plus, weapon heavy plus, ammo expert. I don't know. This one is really useful too, and then this one could be useful. Or maybe just that. I think that one's just more for style. This one's actually super useful when it comes to combat. Like I can really upgrade my gameplay like that. Really, really good. I don't think I'm ever gonna touch these, if I'm being honest. I just got one upgrade and it's on the table, I guess. And when it comes to fighting and stuff, not really a big fan. Maybe I'm gonna have to upgrade these for, I mean, maybe I can get critical strike, actually. Critical strike deals more damage. Okay, so this one seems like I would want to get this. It's only one critical strike, more damage. The blast plus these two. Actually, energizer, duration. That one's good, actually. Melee damage. Okay, so all these are good. All these starting ones are good. Those are great as well. Power attack. Do some combos. So, okay, so maybe I'm overlooking the warrior. The first part of the warriors I'm probably going to get, because those I'm going to need. I'm really looking to really upgrade the hunter one. Mainly because of the slowdown time. The survivor also as well. Well, those are the ones. I want to see what infiltrator is about again. What was I? I don't think I want to do infiltrator. It's just, I think it's more emphasis on stealth. I think that's the one that I'm looking for the most, is the stealth aspect. That's the reason why I'm upgrading these, are the stealth. Low profile. So I'm almost kind of done here. I'm probably going to get silent strike heal so I can get the quiet movement and the low profile. You know, those are the ones to me that stand out the most that I want to upgrade. And that's probably it in Infiltrator. Machine, machine health would be nice. It's only one. And then maybe I'll upgrade these later on. Move faster with a heavy weapon. That's actually really useful. Move faster with a heavy weapon is really nice, actually. That's a very useful skill. About it. The flying grapple launch is really good. Okay, that is actually a really good one when it comes to gameplay. Right. So that's where it's at there. So I'll think about it. So I'm probably gonna upgrade warrior mostly, and yeah, hunter. So definitely the next upgrade is probably gonna be warrior, and maybe survivor. I'll probably work on survivor, but I do want to do hunter. Well, what is going to be my next upgrades? Okay, definitely warrior. How much? And then obviously survivor, hunter. And an infiltrator for the stealth ones. Agnostics. Oh, we can begin.
You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. There's much. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
A lot of speaking.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
I think that's the problem even with our society is nobody wants to change, nobody wants to do anything. And that's the problem.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
Yep, me too.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers.
Hunter-killer drones.
They're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
You know, those are the machines from the Frozen Wilds. They're really just, it's almost like putting skulls from Halo on the machines. It's like they're super aggressive. It's almost like they're all infected or something.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
I'm prepared, lady. Am I prepared to go inside a cauldron? I mean, I already got an optional cauldron. I think I'm pretty prepared as far as I need to be prepared. See what this lady wants.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright. Probably not interested, if I'm being honest. Probably something for the end of the game.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
Hey, can I talk with you? So we got a Frost Hunter Bow, which is nice because it gives you frost, but I already have a frost string. That's the problem. We have a Slicing Hunter Bow, right? Which is sounds promising. A Slicing Hunter Bow. Is that better than my Hunter Bow? Can I compare? Okay, so I have the Hunter Bow, but my Hunter Bow gives acid ammo. I already have one for acid ammo, so my Hunter Bow looks like it's better, but this is the starting upgrade and this is the fully upgraded one. So what is the difference between my Hunter Bow and the Slicing Hunter Bow is that it gives me component tear, 10+% plus 15 overdraw damage. I have 2 coils, one locked and one unlocked already. And this is with the coil. So the Slicing Hunter Bow would probably be better for me to get. So I'm probably going to buy it. We also have the Acid Warrior Bow. It gives me acid and thunder elements. Then we have the Shredding Warrior Bow. Then we have the Hard Weave Sharp Shot Bow. We can compare between my Sharp Shot Bow and mine is better. I can't buy it because I need a Glazer circuit. So I can try to create a job for it. Right, so I can pick one up. And then we still have a little bit of glitchy stuff going on there. I don't really like using tripcasters, but it looks like tripcasters are very, very powerful when it comes to the amount of damage you could do. So we're definitely going to buy the Slicing Hunter Bow. Yes. Okay, so we bought that. Probably going to sell.
As soon as I get my supplies,
Yeah, we're going to sell the original Hunter Bow. Okay.
I'm heading back to the hunt.
Okay, so now we bought a stronger bow, which is good. Now the errands that we have done is we need to get a errands. No, that's jobs. Jobs is get a glazier circulator? A circulator. I don't know how you get this part. Maybe you have to kill them or kill them in a certain way to latch out the parts. I just wish that these would go away. You know, these new ones. Okay. So I may actually go do that before I do the main missions. I would like to go. I'm probably gonna restock. I'm definitely gonna upgrade my stuff. But the reason why I came in the menu so I could see my slicing hunter bow, so I can put some coils into it. Only ×3. Critical hit, knockdown damage. Increases damage dealt while falling or sliding. Overdraw damage. I'm probably just gonna add tear. Quit. Where is the...
Gliding?
I did jump. Okay, so we can restock. Now where's the workbench at? Right there. We can upgrade some stuff. Ammo crafting. Why do we need to craft ammo again? Oh yeah, we don't need that. These are the ones that we can upgrade, so... Alright. Okay, so now we're missing a lot. We're missing a wild maw tusk. I think that's the elephant enemy, which we have never encountered yet. And then a cloud strider razor tail. I've fought them before. So I know what they're... We have to shoot the tail right away. So this is the slicing hunter bow. It's obviously much better than my original bow. Much, much better. We can create... We can't really create a job for that yet. We're just going to deal with the new bow for now. We have a better hunter bow, which is really, really nice. It's much better than our original bow. We got more perks. It's much, much better. So, I'm pretty happy that I got a better bow. I think that's about it. I'm going to take off... What was this? This is for...
I'd stick around.
To get what again? A sharp shot bow. So this one does 58 starting already. Long range damage. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely get that.
See how this pans out, but I doubt though Tara will make a decision anytime soon.
Okay, and I also wanted to check sources. Where do I check that again? So when it comes to fast traveling, I don't know if because I'm playing it on, but I played it on normal before. Maybe this was always a thing. If I keep fast traveling, I waste the ability to fast travel, which is kind of dumb, right? But not really a big fan of that. I'm guessing they're incentivizing the players to go explore the world. And what is this? Cloud Strider tail. Okay, we can probably get a Cloud Strider tail as well. Or... Yeah, but the game on PC looks truly incredible. So these guys set up camp upon these satellite dishes, it looks like. I don't know if I'm blocking any HUD now. I don't think I am. Right, so... Okay. We can use our sharp shot now. I want to move. Well, I can't move. I'm being like stun damaged. All I wanted. That's it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a fucking tail. What is that? A metal flower.
Let's keep me going.
I think I needed a circular thing as well. Where's the campfire? I don't want to die and having to get tails again.
Here they come!
Don't lose sight of her!
That's bust.
Got me! Here it comes! Be so fast!
Can't see your fucking head.
When you return, I'll be ready!
What were these? Was this like a side mission or something? Just like a random encounter. A lot of sources here.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
These guys are all shocked. So how do I get a circ? Well, those guys weren't aggressive as the Striders. The hell's that? Like an ostrich there or whatever? Sky Drifter. Isn't there like a drone somewhere? No, that was that thing. Not too dangerous.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Looks like a giant peacock. Okay, what is that? Okay, he saw me. It looks like I got a skill point I can actually use. One of these. Should be good now. And this blight is everywhere.
Take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted plants.
You're back.
I specialize in your survival.
Let's get that hard weave bow. Sell. Go.
What machine can stand against you now?
We got a pouch upgrade. That's actually really good. Bellowback sack. Webbing. All we need for that one. Worry about that later on. Inventory. What I want to equip. Probably knockdown damage, right? I don't know if that does anything for this, to be honest.
Falling gently.
Such a jump. It's not normal.
It's definitely much better equipped weapons, that's for sure. Okay, so where is the song thing?
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Let's talk to the hierarchies. Singing has stopped. This Asian man's looking at me weirdly.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a plan.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense.
Bro, this is fucking... I want to put arrow in this guy's face. Oh man, dude. Fuck, dude. Your ideology is so fucking dangerous. It's actually... Like, this is just a video game. This is fake. But this is just like a real life representation of a guy who's just like literally will just destroy and kill his fucking own nation. Like, it's so fucking crazy. Imagine having a fucking infection in your farmland that's killing your food supply. And then saying this bullshit. Be like, oh, it's part of life. We're all gonna fucking become worm food eventually. I'm like, bro, you gotta do something about it before y'all fucking die. My goodness, dude.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
No fucking shit.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
What's the cordon?
The time for permission is over.
Now fuck those
Then off
guys.
we go.
Let's go to the cauldron. I'm guessing they had like a barrier or something.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
We must have come from the others will defend first. We'll have to move. Machines are everywhere.
There are machines everywhere. Is this guy dead?
This way, Aloy.
I wanted his tail. That's why it took so long to kill him. Shouldn't have done that.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
I'll take this one.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
There's a lot of machines here.
Next fight.
I want all the parts.
Your appearance will have a lot of people talking.
My appearance? You guys have paint all over your face.
Good. Now hit it again. I've got this.
You will fall! War machine!
Look at those blades.
Where's my tail?
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave.
Keep on me. Clear.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
There's like a bunch of machines over here.
Got the weak point.
Here we go!
And now it's reclaiming the machine.
What's killing me, dude? Is there a flying one?
For the sacred land. There's one left.
You're that outlet.
So where do we go now?
We have to get to the cordon.
Okay, there's a guy over here.
Would a shock attack hurt it? Always something trying to kill us.
I don't think I got the tail. I think the one thing I don't like about the gameplay is the stun damage. When an enemy hits you, you fall on the ground for like 5 billion years. And that's the thing that I don't like so far. It takes you 5 billion years to get back up again.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your leave.
I'm missing all the shards. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
That's not the last one, because I hear something still. The last one. You hear that? Is that just a sound effect glitch?
for anything, no?
Oh, and I'm not really a big fan of the audio glitch. Yeah, it looks like there's some audio glitch going on. Hear that? Unless there's an enemy nearby. No, actually, I don't think it's not. It's not an audio glitch. There's an enemy all the way over there. Yeah, it's not an audio glitch. I don't think it's an audio glitch.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Yeah, it's not an audio glitch. Never mind.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
Was the accordion like a...
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
The cave? Okay, so probably should kill the machines and not go for the parts. But now I have so many tails now. I probably have a lot of tails now. I have 5 tails, and they're legendary. So, they're really hard to get. So, the tail keeps on moving. We got a bristle black tusk. Wait, didn't we need this? Bristle black tusk, or was it the elephant tusk? Key upgrade resource. I think we got one of the resources. I thought we needed the elephant tusk. Never mind then. Bristleback tusk. Oh, bristleback has tusks. Okay. So we got. I guess we killed a bristleback? Question mark. Not sure. A sturdy hard plate. Oh yeah, they're the guys are going berserk are also called the apex predators in this apex predator enemies are really ridiculous because they just hunt you down forever. I think I found an apex thunderjaw last time I played long time ago. Scorpion. Tell you everything in this game. There's like so many things you could do. So many things you could do actually. I think the only thing that I don't like is there should be an option to see the level. Maybe on the left hand corner somewhere. Like I want to know how much XP it takes for me to level up. You know? That's the one thing that I want to know. And it tells you when you killing an enemy, I think. But I think that's about it. I think that's my only criticism of this game. Yeah, I think my only criticism of this game is obviously the level up option, statistic, and maybe the stun damage. But maybe I just gotta upgrade my character more so I have more recovery stamina or something. I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm not sure though. But it is kind of annoying from a gameplay perspective. Like, I'd rather take damage than for an enemy to like hit me on the floor and then stay on the floor for a millennia, you know, because I stay on the floor millennia, and when you're on the floor, just like, oh, I'm dead, an enemy can still hit you while you're on the floor. I mean, you could still recover your health, but it's just kind of annoying. So you're kind of like a sitting duck, because an enemy just constantly just hit you on the floor, and then you have to stay there for half an hour. Not really half an hour, just like a few seconds, but a few seconds matters. You know, like, I'd rather just have like some sort of defect effect on top of me, like a spell summon or something, to continue the gameplay, because the gameplay won't be fun if I'm on the floor for half an hour not doing anything, so the enemy can just keep hitting me and hitting me and hitting me. I don't think the first game was like that when it comes to the stun damage. Sometimes you gotta think about the gameplay first, and screw that stupid realism garbage. Like, get that realism garbage out of the gameplay first. And that's what I'm going to criticize.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Gameplay 100%.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
Oh.
You all right?
We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Sorry, I thought I was Elizabeth Sobek. I thought I had, like, registrational titties, so I can go through shields, but I guess I don't. The other side of the triangular force field.
It's always good to have extra.
I have 12, and I think I have an additional 12. So I don't know if they updated the game, or if you run out of health, you can pull back.
Like a cauldron door.
So we're definitely in a cauldron. What is this? Oh wait, it looks like stairs.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
So she's seeing it for the first time. She's probably like...
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
No, she has the holographic vision now.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the second cauldron. I guess this is the first...
There's so much metal.
This is like, I think, the first cauldron of the main game, because we already did an optional cauldron last time. And we died from one of those shell enemies. I think it was. That's the toughest enemy that I fought so far. I think the second toughest enemy has to be those guys with the tails. Because they have a stun damage thing that can like knock you down for a millennia, so that's the reason why he's hard, because he can just keep hitting you until you die. And then when I fought this other enemy that goes into underneath the ground and comes out again, I mean, he's just kind of buff. He's a heavyweight enemy. And then I fought these other guys. I think the dual bosses in the original Cauldron were pretty hard because they kind of suck you in and then throw projectiles at you.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
So what I gotta start doing is I have to start scanning the enemies to know what elemental damage they have. If I'm not going to follow that, I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna have to really start really utilizing my elemental damages, or else I'm just gonna keep dying. So the elemental damages I have only is frost, explosive, water, fire, and gas. And I also have this weapon, which is my ultra kill weapon, just in case things get. So this should be my last line of defense. Stuff like this. My sharp bow obviously has the knockdown damage, so it does work. I was knockdowning the tail guys, the lizards. And the hunter bow maybe. Oh yeah, it also comes with another type of. Wait, so the slicing hunter bow comes with. Okay, no, they come with another type of. Isn't that? So the hunter bow comes with a sharp shot bow at the same time. So the hunter bow also has a sharp shot as well. So you have two bow types, sharp shot and hunter. This one's just sharp shot, but I mean, I needed a sharp shot bow, a stronger one, so like the more upgrades you get, I think the max is like 6-star bows. I'm not sure. I'm gonna start finding bows later on that has like at least 4 different ammo types in one bow, or at least 3. And that's gonna help a lot. But that's later on in the game. And there's kangaroos. Oh no.
We'll have to take them out.
A little bit. Having AIs is actually good.
Where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's
There's lava here.
Underwall. Not going that way.
There's an item over there. Repair bay? Oh, I probably unlocked something. I don't know what I unlocked though.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines.
Was that Hades?
Festus.
Oh, it's Hephaestus.
And is rotted to the roots.
It looks like a Metroid Prime Dark Salmus. This infection was also from Horizon Zero Dawn, the DLC, Frozen Wilds. We had like these towers that made them crazy, more aggressive. There's a rotating cogs here.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, sir?
This place was meant for the land gods.
Oh,
No
shoot that one.
Utaro has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Far.
You did the right thing, sir.
Just looking for loot, that's all I'm doing. Wait, do I have to do this again?
There.
Oh.
Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes.
There I go.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Oh, there's a crate here. The problem is it's blocked off. Wait, maybe I can... Can I put the crate through?
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. Okay, getting there.
So this crate is going to...
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Done.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Okay, that's it.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
I won't fall. Or maybe I will.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Going down. Go. Okay, now I can cross.
I'm not gonna try. Just gonna follow the path.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
Yes, I am familiar.
I've been in an old ruin.
What's going on? Just have to go here.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it. Gaia, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Yes, climb up the vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
I can't go this way. Yeah, I can climb up. Right? That's gonna confuse a little. That's gonna confuse
All right.
a few players there. People won't know where to go there. You know? Might confuse a little bit of players.
Come on over, you two.
Bridge of wires.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
He's
Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
I can refill my pouch with these later. How to get to that node on the other side?
we can glide, right? Just glide down there.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Engage anti-distribution. J1. Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to material
Let's just glide over there, I'm guessing, right now. Do I?
Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary unit.
There's the note.
Unit G Mark 1. Gamma Matrix 5.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
well,
Are you ready?
Looks like we gotta attack one of those things.
Down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
A Grim Horn. Weak against purge water and gas. Right? Big boss battle.
More machines are coming!
I'll get the big guys! Machines with heavy weapons. If I can detach them,
Okay.
I can use them against
What's
them.
killing me? No, I'm not okay. There's an ostrich killing me.
Take this ammo!
It's done.
No! I wanted to loot that machine.
Boarding a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time for business.
To compensate. Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Can you use them on this?
Stuff for the stash.
So the ostrich almost killed me this time. A random ostrich machine. Okay, we came out of this gate. What gate is this? I've never seen this gate before. I know we've never been through this one. Like a random gate here. I think I have been there before.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
So these overrides grant you the power to soothe angered machines?
Well, once I hack into the core again, yes.
Every cauldron keeps knowledge on how to subdue machines, then?
That's where they're useful to find.
Should we move
on?
As soon as I get those overrides. Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
You're so black.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Grade 09. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Let's upgrade my skills here. One. See which one was useful again. It was heavy lifter. That's what it was. It's 1, 3, 2.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Oh, I remember this place.
There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh, damn. Damn, that's a big elevator shaft. I just jumped there? I don't even know where to go.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain.
Okay.
I mean,
I need to find
I
where
barely
Minerva's
understand it,
hiding.
but yeah.
I should look for a way to
It's what I've
access
always
the
been looking
facility
for this
systems.
whole time.
Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
There's so many ways, though.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Oh.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. Looks like I should head up. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out. Dead end.
Okay, so that was just for a crate. I just want secrets, eh? Oh, we're outside.
Outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
It looks like the map I was making on Halo.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in.
And
How to reach them.
like, I'm trying to press A, but I guess I can't climb that way. It's a good thing that I have a controller overlay so you can see that I'm not pulling your strings here. Oh wait, there's a crate there. I want to see. Is that a crate? Okay, I'm trying. That's nothing.
Another shaft.
Shaft looks like a cave.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
A giant dome. Are we in an aquarium? Most people take
Some
the...
kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
theater or something.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area. I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
Okay. ChatGPT told me to explore the surrounding area. Guess I gotta do it.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit. It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Yeah. All those you can craft overrides. Oh damn.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Forgot this guy. It was all the way from the beginning.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi.
Wait a minute. Why is the subtitles like that? Yeah, we don't have subtitle background. The subtitles are on and the subtitle background is gone. Why is there subtitle background on? Yeah, that should be off.
So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Yeah, I have questions. Why is subtitle backgrounds on even though they're off? I can ask that question, right? I think that's like the annoying part of the game. It's just like I don't want to shit on the game too much, but display a black background with subtitle text, that is off, and we clearly saw that that was on. So I don't know if this is just this particular part of the sequence that it's permanently on, or that the game is glitched out. You know what I mean? Because we turned it off, right? So, not really a big fan of that. What do I pick?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Dr. Evil.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet.
Well, it has a VPN, I guess.
Making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Probably were destroyed.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
This person talks a lot. I mean, it's all optional, but...
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, it's a mega AI. The mega AI is going to have a lot of answers, right? So, this is like one of the main figures of the game.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Well, I mean, I don't know if humans can travel that fast. Wouldn't our organs explode at those speed velocities?
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
You know, if she had a gun to her head, what do you expect, Aloy?
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Sylens' interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
She she answered a lot of the questions.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Well, oh damn, it's giving me levels. Well, Ether is going to be the easiest. Poseidon, and then Demeter I think is in San Francisco, my favorite area of the game. That's my thumbnail. And I don't think you can like pick one. I think you can pick Poseidon and Ether, right? But Demeter, I don't think you can even reach Poseidon because you need to get an underwater thing first. Demeter, you need a different upgrade for that.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
We gotten a lot of story in that sequence. A lot of story. What is this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
I don't think I got any of them. I found one guarding a Thunderjaw was guarding it.
Hey Gaia, me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Well, I think we answered everything.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
So this game is reminding me of The Walking Dead, one of the best story-oriented games I ever played. Yeah, so the acting in this game is really good. Wonder why my options are messed up here. Is my subtle... I'm gonna turn it on. Turn it off again. Maybe I can hit the reset option. Can I just hit the reset option for this other part?
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia.
You know, I think that was probably just that sequence. I think that was just the AI has the subtitle background on, maybe because it was blinding the eyes. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
I want to talk to Zoe.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
A big mission complete.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Snow crunch under my boots.
Well, originally I reached level 50 on the PS4. Now there's level 60. 19 reached.
me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
You have a shock bolt blaster. I don't know if I ever used this before, actually. A warrior bow. I would definitely need some shock, that's for sure. Oh, so I just have to sell these. These are not for upgrades.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Yeah, well, I'm missing that chance. I'm guessing I'm going for ether, but I want to look for this tall neck. There's 2 tall necks to get. There's another cauldron. Well, having a workbench would be nice. I don't know if I want to get this one. I'm probably going to get that one first. Yeah, we got a lot of skills, inventory. Now when it comes to my slicing hunt, not gonna lie, I probably do want to upgrade some equipment. I know I'm probably gonna waste fast travel, but I'm gonna do one right now. Just one, right? Causes one. I have 27. Yeah, Gaia had a lot of things to say. I'm stuck. Oh, everything's been changed. What happened to my workbench? What happened to my workbench? Bro, okay, that's really annoying, actually. There is a workbench there, though.
The hunter, let's trade. Look at me. You need gear for the hunt.
Travel with caution, Outlander. These lands are perilous.
Okay.
Alright, we got a workbench here, which is nice. Okay, I don't think we can upgrade anything, yeah? No. We needed it, but didn't we have a tusk? No, that was a wild maw tusk. Create a job for that. Unknown site. Doesn't know anything. Go to this tall neck. See what's up. Craft. Sometimes it just doesn't. There. A mini map in this game would work wondrous, I would say. Yeah, a mini map in this game would actually help. Just to have the mini map on the right hand corner so I know where to go. Just so many things you could do. Just to get that 10 out of 10, you know? A lot of things to do there.
Spot it. Damn.
Guess I killed something. There's a cauldron. No, we already got that one. The one we got already. Oh, there's bristle blocks here. We need a tusk for that.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
Oro shrine? Maybe in the lake. Run off the path. I think that's the part with the mini-map is you don't know where to go. Imagine trying to play Grand Theft Auto without a mini-map, you know? We're going backwards apparently. I don't know where I'm going. Telling me to... Oh my goodness, really? That's the only way, I guess, right?
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Aloy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but
BRB for a second. I'm back.
I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Reading is good. You know how I learned how to read? By playing The Legend of Zelda, as I was forced to read in order to know where to go and understand the story.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
That is jealousy and greed right there.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Playing the game on PC is just blowing me away. All the details, even the skin particles. Like the skin, it looks like real skin on the humans. Very, very well crafted game. Even though there's a little bit of UI problems, maybe adding a mini-map, or maybe cutting the stun damage down, or stuff like that. Little nitpicks, you could say. You want that perfect rating, though, you're gonna have to have those things, though. Because those will help your game a lot. Minimap would be nice, too. I mean, we probably have a compass. But I would rather have a minimap than a compass. You know what I mean? It's just you have a more visual representation of where you're going. And it's not really functioning as a compass either. It's a different type of compass. The compasses I'm used to are the ones that have the dials. Or north and south. Like navigation type stuff. Damn, she has a lot to say. Okay, not too much.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Like, I don't think people have any idea how hard it is to animate a character model, having the eyes and the lips movements and the facial expression movements. This game is way more better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn, all the faces are kind of plain, just kind of not very good. In this game, they really utilize the facial expressions and everything, and the graphics. Everything is just so much more amazing and more believable to look at. So Horizon Forbidden West is much better than Horizon Zero Dawn. There's just so much more improvements to the visual aspect. But again, I would say that modeling a character and animating it and rigging it is probably one of the hardest things to do in game design. There's just so much complexity as well, especially the hair. Just creating hair physics and all that stuff. I wish people knew how hard it was to do. And then you also have the programming of the artificial intelligence, the paths and all that. Even just setting up the third person and the first person stuff from coding, like just having the third person camera not go through objects and all that other stuff. Like I've already done it. And it's a complicated task to do. Like, that's the beginning stage of the game. And then the 3D character models and the programming of the AIs. I don't think people have a clue. I would say 95% of people don't have a clue on how it's done.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
And at the end of the day, it's art. It's just a team of people who just created art. Created a story. You can read. An interactive story game. And this is an open world game too, so if you notice, I'm playing all on high settings. But there is no way, even if you have the most powerful computer in the world, maybe in the future with our much more sophisticated computers, we can render worlds a little bit better. Even me with a 3080 Ti, you're still gonna have pop-ins. Maybe with a, maybe with a 4090, maybe you can have less pop-ins. But it's such a massive world, and it's just the way the system is set up, that if you don't have that stuff, the game's not going to run. Because it's such a big game. You have to have those systems in place or the game's not going to run. Only calculate based on the render distances by the game or by your hardware.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Oh.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Barren Light, huh? We're there for the beginning of the game.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
It's good.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, I like this character a lot, and the way that they're narrating the story is really good. Very, very, very good. I get confused in here. What is this?
Looks like another office.
What's this? Oh, this is a box. I'm guessing all the items that I cannot carry will transfer to a little restocking box. Which is a nice system. It provides a little bit of... for an open world game, you can probably... more inventory the better. More essential. And this is where the survey drone, so... I'm guessing it's this way. Does it say west and east exit? It would be probably another nitpick. This should say east and west. Or maybe it does, I'm not sure. Just to make it a little bit less confusing. Where to go? So we're gonna go... So, okay, so... This is Poseidon. Let's go for this tall neck since we're going to Ether's coordinates first. And then Poseidon. Almost like God of War 3. The salvage camp. Okay, so I remember this area. And then the meters. I don't know if this is Las Vegas, actually. But I'm not sure, actually. Can I see the tall neck from here? I don't know.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Okay, so our mission is
Using fire against that.
electricity and gas, it looks like, right? Trying to get a tusk. I think I got one.
I'll find this in my stash later.
I don't think I need a wild maw tusk. That's what I need. Never mind then. I remember. I don't think I need one of those tusks. Isn't I fought these? I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here actually. Hope I didn't break the game. I hope I didn't break the game. I actually hope I didn't break the game actually. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Yeah,
Is this easy? The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal out of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I'm probably here for racing. Probably do stuff like that after.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
There's a relic ruins here too. I don't think we can.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Machine's resistant to fire.
Damn, this area is all contaminated. All contaminated area. The tall neck over there. There's a Thunderjaw here. I see a Thunderjaw. You see him. Killing each other. Where was the... I saw a Thunderjaw somewhere. Right there, you see him? There's a Thunderjaw right there.
I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Apparently they're saying that this tall neck is unattainable, but what happens if I go from the top of that mountain and glide all the way down to the...
Climb this tall neck, but I don't see one. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Ravager. Maybe I need these parts. Maybe. We're gonna say thank you. No, 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 I didn't want to do that. Thank you, game. Is there a way I can, like, get rid of it? I was trying to, like, use my spear. Like, I was trying to do this. Wait, I have power shots always activated, right? There's no...
Oh, not happy to see me?
Well, this guy has, like, a gun.
I'm not giving up. There's no ammo.
I think it's a good thing that rock was there. Get our guy again. Where is the... I think I looted both of them.
Strong smell.
Hey. They're coming over there.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're
Yes.
supposed to be guarding against strangers. That Nora's fighting the chargers.
She's on to me.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance.
Watch them!
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Rise to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet.
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto. I'll take this one out.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your order. Only they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind the rocks.
And I didn't order you.
I'll gather these while I can.
With your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
Hey, who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
I saved your essence.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Oh, okay.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later.
You're in front of me.
With courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Grove.
Broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us posted to guard duty here, Hatakto.
Where is the... And someone commented... there are still pop-ups with 4090. I've seen a review a few days ago. Well, I mean, the game has to render. It's such a massive game. I mean, the game's running fine. Like, I'm having zero problems, so... I only had problems in, like, 2 cutscenes. I had problems in Barren Light, and I had problems in playing song, but that was only during cutscenes.
Settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Yeah, it really does look like that, doesn't it? A giant sword.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Looks like there probably could be equipment here for me. Looks like there's another... Oh, this is the same tall neck. Unknown settlement. I wanted to go here, but I don't think I have the right equipment yet. There was a thunder job back there, though. I don't know where it was. tall neck. There was yeah, Thunderjaw sight. Yeah, there we go. There's even this campfire nearby there. Okay, so now I know where to go. Maybe I can upgrade my equipment here. I got more skills I could use. Want this. Skills. Activate your weapon, surge. Three. Damn, man, these are getting more expensive now. Oils. I probably need to find up more. I never found blast strings yet. Maybe this place has one more.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh no, yeah, I'm playing on full 4K. No problems. Full high settings ultra. But I have a 3080 Ti. Yeah, there's another ring. Alright, I don't want to do you yet. Yeah, the graphics are magnificent. No doubt there. Graphics are magnifique, yes. Okay, so there's something for me.
Ah, the wandering.
Alright, what do you have for me? You have a purge water bow and a gas bow. No need it. You have a sun torch hunter bow. It has 3 things in one time. Melee warrior bow. Blast string. What the hell ammo is that? Beam wire tripcaster. Arch. Oh, this one has electricity. And has purge water. Anchor rope caster. Plasma bolt blaster. We have that type of ammunition now. Shock bolt blaster. Iron gauntlet. Oh, we have very rare. Vanguard hunter bow. Dude, that is strong. Wow. Oh, this is real. This is a really good one. I want this one. It has gas? The blast ring, right? This is the same thing that I have, right? Compare. Yeah, way better. I have purge water, some sort of lava, and ammo. I just need a bellowback circuit. The hunter bow. The hunter bow. Can I compare? That is way better than mine. And it has gas. We need a Tide Ripper circulator. Tide Ripper. A Tide Ripper. Where am I going to find that? I don't think I even found those enemies yet. And then we need a Slaughter Spine Circular. Very rare ones are good. Bridgewater Hunter Bow. Lance Horn Circular. Purge Water. We already have Purge Water and gas. We're good. This one has 3 though. Fire. Corrosive blast ring would be nice. Okay, I can easily get those. Bellowback circular. See what I have. Still have the original fire one, which is nice. This one is good for now until I can find a Tide Ripper. Yeah, you know, if I get that weapon, I have gas, that, and purge water. Want to check my inventory again. So I already have frost, purge water, and explosive though. I do have explosive though. I have frost, I have that, I have fire and gas, sharp shot, a hunter bow.
No battle is won with.
But what would that benefit me though? Just more better gas, another element, and purge water.
You could take another look.
But then I have explosive. I have explosive here. I mean, it would be good to have that as a starting, because that's purge water. They're a legend I can see. Okay, so that one has slows movement. It has slows movement ability. Purge water. I need something with shock. I don't got shock yet. Shock is something that I need. I saw one with plasma. So frost increases impact damage. Okay, that's good to know. So I can hit him with frost and do impact damage. Deals damage over time. Slows movement. So that one has slows movement. And obviously tear off components and armor. Obviously I have that. That one has slow movement, purge water, and gas, which replaces my gas arrows. This one not good. This one, the Vanguard Hunter Boar has a lot of fucking damage. That's why it's so good. a lot of damage and tear. That's the reason why I want it. And then probably the gas is probably better too. But I need a Tide Ripper. I need to kill a Tide Ripper. That's the only problem. I'm not that far enough in the game for that. Guess we can sell some stuff. You know, claw. We need a Skydrifter Razor Tail. Maybe I don't need that yet. Let's see what the costume shop has. Well, we have a lot of better equipment here. We can take a lot of elemental damage. We need a Sunwing Circular. Oh, dude, it's just all that. We need both Sunwing. Tanak. Concentration, Surge, low health, empty, deep concentration. This one, heavy, weapon plus, heavy lifter, concentration. +2. Evader. Probably increases my evade. Gives me 2 extra health slots. Obviously a lot better. I can take shock damage, purge water, less gas. Sunwing. I don't know, not really. I think I'm going to keep my outfit for a while. These don't seem worthy for me yet. It does give me more damage though. Just by a little bit though. Concentration +2, heavy lifter, stamina regain. Stealth ranged.
Even Hikaru.
I think I'm good there.
With me, you know?
Right, a razor tail. Cauldron here. Yeah, I don't know. You want to get that. I want to check you again. I just need a bellow back. So let's go to bellow back. Wait a minute, I never found one yet?
Another time.
Hello back. Unknowns. Not. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can get that yet. Oh, I'm thinking about a bristleback. I don't know what a bellowback is yet. I don't think I found one yet. Wide maw sight. So this is what I need for the tusk. Wide maw. Sky Drifter. Can I just get a... Do I have to go to this specific site? Can I just go to any Sky Drifter site? Sky Drifter Razor Tail. What does that do for me again? Okay, well, it's kind of far away. Not going to be too bothered with it right now.
In battle or trip. It's good to have an ally.
So, I've been
Keep an eye on your surroundings.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Lee Roque. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west.
He has a pineapple face.
You're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
Right. Challenges. Oh, this one. You need to learn the aerial / jump off in the skill tree. Aerial / jump off. Okay. Aerial / jump off. Aerial Punisher.
I'm done for now.
Come back when you're ready to finish the rest of your training.
I gotta learn stuff for these. Where is the aerial slasher? This is the one. It's only one skill point. Okay. I'll do this one then.
Glad you stopped by. I have something new up and running, if you can handle it.
RB, RT, hold, resonator blast. That's what I have to do. RB, RT, and then hold RT. Okay. Oh, did something wrong. Wrong input.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Alright, it was just like a tutorial. Okay, it was just like teaching me how to do combos. Now I gotta unlock that one. Good to know. Food Master. I think it's just my most hateful game in the game. My most hateful game mode. Maybe I'll play it at the very end. We gotta go to this. It's telling me to go to Barren Light for. Talk to the Pitmaster. Didn't I already do that already? Completed. Yeah, it's completed. Why would it tell me what? I think there's a few bugs with the menus in the game. I'm guessing these are solar panels? Something? In a minute, am I going to a...
Climb this tarmac.
Can I just climb the tall neck from gliding from there? There's a big guy, big boy. No, maybe. I don't think. I think you need something later on in the game for that.
Sliding in.
Some like Komodo dragon machines here.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Gaia said it would be in some kind of physical processor. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake.
Oh, I remember this place.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Maybe. Here, this tall neck would probably be easier to access. I'll do that after.
Getting around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
More marshals were slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Decca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
That looks like a carnival.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Imagine somebody dressed like that and one of your friends dressed like that. Damn, dude.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We're at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. and to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Command. Weapons were
What's supposed to happen here?
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common. During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
seized the desert. Others raging sands. Soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Maybe. Come here. Help me.
Sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Fine.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting. that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Okay.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Okay. What do I need? Circular. You know, I would want something. Just don't know which one to get. A Tide Ripper tail fin. Frost Claw. I remember the Frost Claws from the large machine core. I think you find those in Thunderjaws. Well, I can pick one, right? I'm guessing. Thunderjaw tail. Stormbird. I don't know which one to pick.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Okay, so these recordings can give me materials, legendary materials, for free, which is nice. Now I got Tide Ripper tail fin.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
underneath the throne.
Oh, it's
I will
you.
see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm to talk to the chief.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
This guy sounds like Dave Fano. I don't know if it is him.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Of course.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. a bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange, the Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashath. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Alright, talked with the chieftain.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Leaving sharp show.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Right. Gotta ride a machine. Where's a fireplace? It says there's a fireplace right in front of me. Farther away, maybe? Right there.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Well, I got a weapon. Damn, that's a lot of... This is a sharp shot bow, right? This is way better. The sharp shot bow, right? Sharp shot hunter bow. Can I unequipped? Can I unequip this? I get like knocked down though. I want the knockdown damage. No, I'm equipping it in the wrong slot. I remember this bow. I do a lot more damage though. Knockdown damage though. Because I remember these bows. This is like a little holding shot. I'm gonna walk there. I want to explore. I mean, you really take a lot of damage from that. Touch this. A lot of things here. Dude, getting latched onto everything.
No more ammo.
That's it? Didn't get anything from this? Like I did. I didn't get anything.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Plane and a metal structure. Wait, there. What is that over there? See that big thing over there? This is just me. The big boy over there. Hey, you see that? I don't know what those things are. I have no idea what those enemies are. Cliff Watch, Memorial Grove. Something here.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Like I'm literally doing Pictionary right now.
Don't find green shine too often. I think I might be too low to line up the image.
I have never seen that image, or obviously there's a mountain nearby, but this looks like a satellite. This kind of looks like it a little bit.
image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Oh, now I'm bamboozled. Am I supposed to be bamboozled?
My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
Gotta be around here then? Oh boy.
I could look around with my focus, try to match the vista point image. Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Yeah, but there's a plane though.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
There's a plane here though. Maybe I gotta stand like right here somewhere. I do see a plane. Problem is, there's a... no structure here. Oh, I see a plane part there, actually. Plane part there. Maybe I have to go over there? How far is this vista point?
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
It looks like a satellite dish. It looks like a satellite dish, and I don't see a satellite dish anywhere. That's definitely not here, anywhere here.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
See this thing right here. I'm out of range. I'll worry about another time. I don't feel like doing Pictionary right now.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up.
Can I scan the enemies, please? Boy, dude. Is there a way to like disengage this? Yeah, I can't. A roller back. Snap maw.
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Hey, there's a storm bird over there. That's actually a storm bird. Up there. I have no idea where this... Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, got the image back.
Okay.
Plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Well, the metal structure's over there. Okay, so it's up there. I was looking in the wrong area the whole time. I just didn't know how big the area was. I had no idea. Oh, there's a structure right here. Nope, stop it. Maybe I gotta stand in this lovely position. Hello, game? Are we okay?
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Up more. Dude, I don't... The game has like one of the worst automatic... Yeah, I'm supposed to be standing here. Or that way. Get to turn this? No. Maybe over there. Hey, I don't want to climb. I have to stand
I'm out
here.
of range at the Vista Point.
What?
I gotta try again.
Are you serious? Oh my god, like fuck off. Like I'm within range, like the perfect spot. Like, are you serious right now? My goodness. Maybe I gotta stand somewhere here.
Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Here I come.
I have to stand up. I don't know, man. If I go too far, I can't.
Using frost won't help here.
There it is.
Guess I was standing in the wrong location. I have to stand right here. Where am I supposed to go?
I'll put these in my pack.
Oh, we have a thunder jaw there.
Taking down a thunder jaw is always a good challenge.
Yeah, it's a big boy. I gotta go this way, right? Gotta go in. Stay away from that guy for now. Wanted to scan him.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. good use of this.
Up in the desert. Not the desert, I'm up in the mountains. Oh, there is a another Thunderjaw, looks like. We scan him.
Looks like Frost is moved here.
I don't like those ones. This is really far away. What are we talking about here? We're in the completely wrong direction. Alright, it's all the way over there.
Shelter. Should be safe here. A lot of debris. What happened here? Better take a closer look.
Big battle over there. Use a workbench? I don't think there's a workbench here, but okay, we can use the workbench. All right. To the inventory. I gotta sell this bow now.
Wings holding. Okay, better take a look at that debris. Maybe I should look around more before I move on.
I'm saving your asses, you asshole.
Punish her! Maybe I should look around more before I move on.
Bring her down!
Okay, better take a look at that debris. I can't shoot with... Maybe I should look around more before I move on. Maybe I should look around more before I move on.
Down it goes.
There's a lot of parts. We're gonna stick this up our ass cheeks.
Looking up for that?
Need to pick up everything I killed here.
Okay, better take a look at that debris. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Maybe I should look around more before I move on.
Maybe you should.
Around more before I move on.
Is there a way to like shut the voice on? I know it's trying to give me tips and everything, but it's just like repeating the same thing over and over and over again, you know? As a gamer, I don't like that.
Okay, better take a look at that debris. Tanak's mask. Something tore through this place. It looks like there's a trail of debris. I can follow up the mountain.
Bracket?
I bet a cook can do something with this. Trail ends here.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't think nobody's here. I mean, I was just...
Not a machine attack either. Maybe one of those big storms swept through. If there was anyone here, they're long gone now. frost ammo could help here.
My goodness, dude. Those
Better loot all
guys.
these stone carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
I did loot all the parts.
No more machines here, which means no more parts. I'll have to come back later.
And what is that? What are you? What are you?
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
You're a Thunderjaw. I thought you were an Apex Thunderjaw. Big battle again over there.
Change of plans.
We're under attack!
Go away from that fight.
Damn, they saw me.
I'll stop you! We'll slaughter all Outlanders!
Just gotta kill them again? Huh. There's probably a side mission here I gotta do.
Now's my chance!
Might as well complete this side mission.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Let's see what... I think I don't know if I completed the side mission. Oh, I'm supposed to go here, right? Just an error. I'll go back to my quests and see. So is this side quest done or done here? Or? Am I supposed to? Don't get it. Let's go to the main objective. I will not abandon, but uncheck that other one.
It's weak against shock. Big creature there. Gotta go to the frozen lands. Probably a hunting grounds here. Sloshing around in that bellowback sack.
It's a frost hunter bow. Frost 51, I don't know.
Make sure you add rocks to the perimeter. Don't want those machines getting loose.
Workbench here.
This must be Stonecrest.
Want me to do that? Don't want to do that quest. It just like automatically selects
should be waiting for me.
quests for me.
But maybe I should look around for. There's Catalo.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
You can never have too many of those. Don't waste that.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Any news?
Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this one's actually way better than mine. While I'm here, I can sell something. Probably want to. I have to have an elemental claw strider. Wait, there is some struggles nearby. There. Okay then. Okay. Outfit shop.
I don't bite, soldier. I just want to talk.
Well, I bite, so I can't talk. How far is... You have to go all... No.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Well,
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
I just noticed.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
I've noticed that these characters don't blink. Maybe it's too hard to do blinking animations. Okay, never mind. She blinked. He blinked just now. She blinked again. Is he blinking? Yeah, he's okay. They are blinking. Never mind. But just during the conversations, they're not blinking. They're like, yes, for sure. Yes. It's almost like they don't know how to blink.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me?
Never mind, they're blinking.
Hikaru
Never
said
mind.
you were from the
Never
Sylens before
mind.
becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No.
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Put on the map. Get rid of that job.
Champion, please just hear me out and you can be on your way.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
I don't have skills. No, I don't. Okay.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
Oh, damn, he has a shield.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others.
Carving as fast as I can.
The code's making my fingers. So you're there. Fingers. Two. Get her!
Can you help me?
They're exposed! To the fight, Outlander!
I can keep going.
Fight me!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Like, I assassinated that shield guy for you. At least take the other guy. It's like as soon as I assassinated that shield guy, I was getting beaten in the back constantly. Getting my ass comboed.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark?
Anaka.
It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
And there are two shield guys.
Movement. There. We should go and check. You want to look over there? Let's make it quick, right? Hey!
That guy has a big shield. Almost like GoldenEye.
Call it off, Rest.
You have to get a hold of yourself.
Finish that wretch.
All clear?
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
Cut them to pieces!
Everything clear?
Oh, they're all dead. I think they're all dead.
You've made a grave mistake. You plan to kill me? Come then!
Done. Now let's go.
Want to loot the body? Dude, I'm kind of getting lost. Okay, the body's over here.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, so let's get the skill that I need.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
All that. I don't think that pop can's gonna make that noise.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Philadelphia.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm frame dropping hard. It's always when I go to a new place. I frame drop so bad. Like these settlements, I don't know what it is.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through.
All right now, he said.
Leave him alone.
What's he doing with an outlander?
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's
Well,
Guard.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Tekote is inside. Shall we? We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns, bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Oh.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
I'm gonna take out the wall.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Nice move.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clans' capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. I guess you've come to the Bulwark for the Coalroot Challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Tekote to budge. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Stained, you have to need to learn the aerial jump off, half moon slash and block breaker skill. Half moon slash. Half moon slash.
Another time, maybe.
Let me know when you're ready to finish more of your training.
A half moon slash, huh? There it is, the half moon slash.
World always seems quieter when it's not.
Heading into the pit? I set up something new since you were last here.
Dodge an incoming attack, jump off, RB, hold R. I think I have to hold it. Hit me! My goodness.
A loss today is a win tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Is there a way to lock on in this game?
You're going down.
I gotta shoot. Totally forgot.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Message redacted. You can strike. First tap RB, then hold and release RT, and slam your second opponent with RT while falling. Tap RB. While holding the stick forward, press, then hold and release RT to jump over your opponent. Land a slam attack on your opponent. And then the RP when you're falling. So that was the wrong input. While in midair. These tutorials are super confusing. Super confusing tutorials. Oh my goodness, dude.
Loss today is a win tomorrow.
Very confusing tutorials. Like, how am I supposed to hit the other guy in midair? Now it's saying too late. This is so dumb. Hold and release, then jump over to your opponent. Oh my goodness, dude. It misses. It just misses. You can't even lock on.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics.
Now it
Your
counts?
best target isn't always the closest. So select your target and strike.
What? Yo, that was like a really broken tutorial. I thought I did it. I thought I was doing something wrong. Dude, I don't know, man. That tutorial was kind of broken and annoying because you're so far away when you do the slash, and then I even went too long afterwards. Like I waited too long. Like I didn't hit him, but then I hit him again and it counted. No, sorry. No, thank you. I'll criticize the game when there's something wrong. Why is it telling me to always go back here? I've already completed this one. Talk to the pit. Oh, I guess I have to talk to the pitmaster. So I don't think I have talked to the pitmaster yet. But I thought I completed it. I guess I need to get my mark. I thought I did that already. If I go over to the map, it's saying that I completed it already. Yeah, it shows green and it says completed. But I guess I gotta talk to the pitmaster. Again? I mean, there's a mission there. Or I'm actually gonna go waste the fast travel, talk to this guy. Maybe I need to talk to him, saying to confirm my completion or something. And there's a mission I need to turn in anyway. I'll just do that. Okay. Let's talk to this pitmaster, even though I completed this already.
I've given it all that I've got, friend. But you're welcome to keep practicing here.
Okay, so I completed everything here. What else am I supposed to do?
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then.
Done now? I think the game is bugged. Because I completed this already, and it's saying that I need to complete this quest still. Yeah, I already completed this. Talk to the pitmaster. Yeah, I'm super confused right now. I've already completed this. Yeah, that's actually not very good. Bugs like that. When missions are starting to break. You know, not very good at all. Hopefully that counts towards, maybe it's just glitched on the map. But I actually just don't care if it's glitched or not. I'll just experience the game for what it is. But for completionists, that's what would piss them off.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh! Don't want you, don't need you. Down with all Sergeant Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Alright.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Yes, definitely. So now we gotta buy the Half Moon Strike. The Half Moon Strike is here, and I can't get it yet. Power attack deals more damage with power attacks. I'll probably just get this one. Okay, well, solve that mystery. Two.
Come,
Your blade be
trade.
right.
Birch Hunter bow. Spear. Energies can be detonated with an arrow of the same element. Well, I'm kind of screwed because I don't have a thunder one.
Walk with strength.
Our mission now.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
If I find my own way. Oh, there's an invisible wall. They don't let me climb. They're forcing me to go one way only.
The water's flowing into the wall. That's a power activated. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Okay, better find Kotaku then. Kotaku now. There he is.
There you are. The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Damn. Alright.
Unkind comparison.
Unkind comparison, isn't it?
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Frost isn't gonna do much.
Of course, it's called a frost claw for a reason. That is a machine that you want to stay away from. And the fire claws you want to stay away from as well.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Right? That's a rebel
Maybe I should
elephant,
something I can
a
use to
mammoth.
take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Yeah!
Finish that wretch.
The machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Okay, I gotta use that heavy weapon then.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
That guy weak against frost. Alright, time to do this.
There.
Where is this girl at?
They're down.
Hang in there!
Enemy of the Tanakh! Oh no!
Whatever happening to covering my ass while I take out the big guy?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Run. That runs fast for a giant weapon on his back. The hell is that? It's like a flying soldier in the sky. See this? Game when it's bugs, dude. The hell is that, dude? Just a flying soldier in the sky. He's just levitating there. Now he has an arrow on his head. Gotta love that, you know? Well, that's the problem with these open world games, is you can't overlook everything. There he goes. Got an arrow in the dick.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machines.
Oh, there was like a.
It was good.
There was like a. There was a.
I think this thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough.
I think I could have used this. Wait, I can use this. I could have used to take out that thing.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
No ammo. Hey, pick that up. There's just purge water tanks. Been playing for a while now. Let's go back. What is this? It's a survey drone. There's a cauldron nearby? No.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Black box there and a survey drone. No, I don't need to go there. Go there after. Yes, to the bulwark. Probably a one of these here. A lot of resources. Chill water. What that is. Okay, now you're gonna go back to the bulwark.
I wonder how much snow's gonna fall.
Got a rare one.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. Need to expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Fine.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gaia. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Raid the skill tree. A half moon slash. This one's actually really good. 5 though. It takes 5. 5 skill points for that. I'm gonna work on this one though. Concentration and ammo expert. Only ones I'm gonna go for now. You think you're gonna like me because I destroyed their fucking wall?
Trade.
Do more training here.
Heading into the pit? I set up something new since you were last here.
Gotta talk to Purple Pineapple Head. So now I gotta do RB, RT. I mean, it tells me in the arena. RB, RT. Hold. RB. Then release RB. Then hold. Release to jump off your opponent and shoot them with an arrow. Alrighty then. I think I have to hold that. So hold, prepare a half moon slash, then release, then jump, hold, then release RT, jump off. I gotta hold that, okay. Don't do that.
It's all about practice. You'll get there.
It's too slow.
Really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
Yeah, I see that. I gotta fight the pitmaster.
A sharp
fight on, brother. A still blade is a useless blade.
Whoa, I just died in one shot. What the hell was that shit? Is that like a glitch?
Good job. Keep that blade moving. Good combinations. You have to win.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Damn, dude. Like, as soon as I started, I was fucking dead.
Earn your armor skill. mastered. Good combination.
Evasion is protection.
Where trained
is
to
your
fight.
confidence? Are you injured?
You'd be right to use range attacks on your people. Try your blade. Are you afraid?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I gotta be careful with that guy with the hammer. He can just insta-kill you.
No more practice.
Bring out your best. Stand and fight.
I'll survive. This is fear, not combat.
Excellent work.
Fast, agile, fearful. Challenge me. Use your blade.
Rayo. You need conviction.
Face me.
But march finished.
You wanted this fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Wait, do I have to take out
Maybe
this
next
guy
time.
too? I'm super confused now. Do I have to take out 2 of them?
Make a fight of it.
Right, Outlander. Good. I am not done.
This is fear, not combat. Brother?
Nice attack. I can fight. Stand and fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your
Go
blade.
ahead. Using the space. Are you injured?
You have mastered combining attacks. Keep it. Good choice of attack. You wanted this
your
fight.
blade. Fight on, brother.
You have mastered combining attacks. Good combination. My strength is yours.
A good use of evasion.
Try some close combat. Good choice of attack.
Enough. The challenge is
My
over.
goodness.
Maybe next time.
Use what is one mistake away.
Look at this. As soon as you start, I have to dodge this guy. Just kill me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Fight.
Deep burn. Attack. Concentration.
My blade. Challenge me.
You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attacks. Enough.
Look at that.
Challenge is over.
You just get fucked immediately.
Make every attack count.
Didless.
You have to win the mark.
My goodness.
Are you hurt?
Nice. Good work.
Fast.
Have courage.
Agile. trained to fight, so fight. A good use of evasion, brother. Excellent. Keep that blade moving. Excellent combination. You have to win your conviction. Mark. Earn your mark. Brock? My enough training. Fight on, brother. Good combination. I will catch you. You wanted this fight. Enough.
Oh
The challenge is over. Maybe next time. Choose your moment. You have skill. Arrayo. Good choice of attack. Dodge well. Excellent work. Keep that blade moving. Good choice of attack. I'll survive. Use your blade. Face me. Excellent work. Master.
Oh my goodness.
Challenge me. You alright? No. Nice attack. Use your blade. Where is your confidence?
You can take your confidence and shove it up your ass.
Make every attack count. You have what it takes. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time.
I think this is too high above my level, but
Bring your blade out.
I don't care. You can dislike this video if you'd like. I'm gonna keep on trying.
Train to fight. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time. No more practice. Defense, attack. Concentrate. Excellent. Good work. Use your... Not bad. Are you injured? That was a good... Enough. The challenge
I
is
just
over.
die in one shot. It's so crazy. Just in one shot you die.
Earn your honor against your fast. Fight on, brother. Keep that moving. You train to fight, so fight. Brother? Nice. Good work. Good choice of attack. Brother. She has an evasion is protection. Good work. Where is your confidence? Try some close combat. Arrayo. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time.
Apparently I was knocked unconscious even though I was still moving, but sure.
You
My
need
goodness,
conviction.
dude.
Have to win your most brother. She hasn't beaten me yet. She's mastered combining attacks. Good combination. A good use of evasion. Arrows are not enough. You'd be right to use range attacks on machines. With people, try your blade. Enough. The challenge is over.
You see,
next time.
the most difficult part is when you're holding attacks, another guy can hit you from behind, and you're locked into an animation. This almost feels like it's God of War all over again.
It's a useless blade. Using the space. Watch. that blade moving. Fight. You've mastered combining attacks.
Oh, this guy's blocked. He's never blocked before.
You alright? Where did she learn that? Good. Combination. Not bad. Have courage. Fight on, brother. You can't keep running. Evasion is protection.
Not combat.
Defeat is one mistake. Nice attack. Good. Combinations. Have courage. Not bad.
This is.
Are you injured? Good. Combinations. You need conviction. Did listen. Stand and fight.
Keep that blade moving. Good combinations. Challenge.
Are you hurt? Excellent combination. Use your blade. Enough.
Oh my goodness! Like
Challenge is over.
yeah, it's almost
Maybe
like he
next time.
locks onto your fucking face, dude.
Fight. Defeat or victory. Fight on, brother.
I'll survive.
You done well.
You just have to like predict all this guy's attacks.
You have to win your mark.
You alright? No? Excellent combination. Do you fear me? Fight! Brother!
You've mastered. Excellent work.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark out there?
Nice move. Keep that blade moving.
A good use of evasion.
You wanted this fight.
Just threw a rock this guy.
Where is your confidence? Go again. Brother, I can go on. Are you injured?
Good combinations. Good choice of attack.
Need conviction.
Train to fight. So fight.
Enough.
Dude.
Challenge is over.
I'm just supposed to predict his attacks. Like if I'm holding, I can't cancel it. This is so stupid, dude. My goodness, dude.
Using the space. Excellent combination. Brother.
Keep that blade moving. Challenge me.
Good combination. Where is your confidence? Fight, brother.
Excellent work.
Done well. Defeat is one mistake. Nice attack. Arrows are not enough. Enough.
This is so.
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Like I already shot that guy's fucking arm off, and apparently he's not stunned. forever.
Make every attack. You have what it takes.
My goodness, dude.
Use your blade.
Use your ass cheeks. Put them in my mouth and swallow them.
You train to fight. Keep that. Good. Are you injured? Not bad. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time.
So crazy, dude.
Earn your honor. Defense. Attack.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Evasion is protection. Are you hurt? Good. Brother, my brother still strike. This is fear, not combat. Not bad. Have courage. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time.
Like, I almost did the challenge, but then you just die in one shot.
Fight. Learn. Arroyo. That was a good strike. Good choice of attack. You dodged well. Enough.
Oh my
the challenge
god.
is over. Maybe next time.
Just die in one shot. Completely and get comboed out the ass.
Use what you were taught. Right, Outlander.
And you try to dodge and you can't.
Enough.
My
Challenge
goodness,
is
dude.
over. Maybe next time. A sharp blade is the best skill. Use it. A good use of evasion. Are you hurt? No. Good work. Enough. The challenge is over. Maybe next time. Choose your moment. A skill blade is a useless blade. Using the space. Excellent combination. Fight! Fight on, brother. Evasion is protection. Trained to fight. So fight. Are you afraid? Brother? I can... Enough training! Where is your confidence? Are you your blade? Challenge me! Fast. Agile. Fearful. No more practice.
What? What? Thought I died.
Stand and fight. My blade has. She hasn't beaten me yet. Evasion is protection. You have to win your moment. Nice attack. Rock. You alright? I can. A still blade is a useless blade. You want this fight? Not bad. Using the space. What? Do you fear me? You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attack. Enough. The challenge is over.
Wait, I didn't do it?
Next time.
Oh my, this is so dumb, dude. That is so dumb.
Make a fight of it. Is one mistake away.
So you can't dodge that attack. It's impossible to dodge that attack right in the beginning.
Good. Good. Combination. Nice. Enough. The challenge is over.
Like, this guy's
Maybe next
attack
time.
is unpredictable. Completely unpredictable.
Bring your blade out. A good use of evasion. Stand and fight.
I'll survive.
Have to win your mark. Excellent. My blade shall conquer. Not bad. You need conviction.
You have mastered combining attacks.
You did listen.
My blade can still strike.
Enough.
Dude, I shouldn't have attacked him. Should never fucking attack this guy, ever. This guy just has an unpredictable fucking attack, dude. And he kills you in one shot, too.
This is fear, not combat.
Are you injured?
Good combination.
Evasion is protection. Are you hurt? Good. Nice. Fight on, brother.
Keep that blade moving.
You wanted this fight. Have courage.
Excellent work.
Victory is no victory.
You trained to fight.
So fight. Can't keep running. Defeat or victory. She did listen.
All right.
Where did she learn that? Use your blade.
Make a fight of it. Challenge me.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Excellent. Nice attack. A good use of evasion. Good work.
Blood of the 10. We yield.
Damn it.
Man, that was fucking rough.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. One down, I guess.
Go to the training pits in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Won't be easy, but
wait.
After that fight, I think you can do it. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
So I didn't complete the other one? Hitmaster Challenge. Maybe I didn't complete the other one, actually. I know it said I completed it, though.
I have to go.
If you want to spar again, we'll be here.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lap.
So the other one over here. I didn't do this one. Maybe I gotta fight the Pitmaster here. But it says completed though, so I'm confused. How about this one right here? Does this one say completed too? Yeah, it says completed as well.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the cult. The Outlander has shown us.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Catalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
But is there a lock-on button in this game, actually? Or no? I don't even know if there's a lock-on button in this game or not. Is there a lock-on button in this game? Because locking on would be so much better. So I can just target one and target another enemy at the same time. Just improves the gameplay 1000%. Because with hack and slash, you would need that. Instead of just having free reign. Even I've noticed this in the tutorial modes as well. Where they tell you to do a tutorial, but then the game has no lock-on function and nothing. It becomes a little bare bones. A lock-on button would definitely help in this game for sure. Especially during combat. Just hitting it once. And I can see there's room here. You can just press right stick down once, just once. Just click it once. Not hold it down, because holding it down is the focus activate. You know, you could just tie that to combat. You know, and then off combat you would have your scan mode. I don't know. It was just improved the gameplay so much more. You know, you can just lock onto one enemy, especially during those arena battles as well. It would be so much better. Tips to improve your gameplay and your control. I mean, I would have added it as if I was a developer of this game. I would have added lock-on buttons. And I would even add it to where you can lock on and switch opponent and switch back super easily. It just makes the combat a little bit more precise, so you can just focus on one enemy. It's just so much, and then you can hit all your attacks easier as well. And then an enemy was blocking, so can I block too, or do I have to unlock that skill? There's just aiming, focus, pry. There's focus, pry. Is there parrying in this game? Like, this game has spear battles. A parrying option would be so good. A blocking option would be so good. A locking on option would be so good. A mini-map would be great. There's just so many opportunities just to enhance the gameplay. And then you can make the gameplay harder, having those options in it. Yeah, it's kind of like, when it comes to the spear battle, it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. I think the primary gameplay of this game is obviously the bow and arrow. Shooting and dodging is good. Shooting is good. But when it comes to like the melee combat thing, I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, I'll probably recommend Dark Souls or fucking Elden Ring or something like that, or any hack and slash games usually have those type of lock-on abilities, right? Of course, you know, it's just like Darksiders, like 100% at all the Darksiders games, because I love the gameplay, except the third one. The third one was kind of bad. I did not like the third game, but Darksiders 2 and Darksiders 1 was amazing. Actually, I like Darksiders 2 the best. That was their better game. Amazing, just amazing gameplay in the game. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I just love the game, dude. It's so amazing. There's just so many other hack and slashes that are so good. I think anything that has a delay in your gameplay is bad. Anything, if there's no lock-on button and switching lock-on abilities during it, I guess free reign is fine and everything, but especially for that arena battle, just have it for that arena battle. Like in the game is fine. You don't have to have that, but in specific arena battles, and then also in the arena battle, I kept getting stuck in the fence area, and I kept dying in one shot as well. I'm just offering critique, dude. Critique is a must for making a good game. You know, it's like when you have a fucking arena, you make sure there's no shit around the arena, so it's just you in the arena, so you can just navigate the arena easier. Because when you have to navigate a fucking ultra-powered enemy that can one-shot kill you or two-shot kill you, and then having another guy to deal with that's much weaker, and then the arena is full of, like, diarrhea in the middle, it becomes kind of hard to navigate, because then you have to step in the diarrhea, get stuck, and then die. So, that's going to be my critique there. Other than that, I think the arena battles, because the arena battles, I would say, are the hardest, so far the hardest battles I've ever done in the game. By a long shot. You know, compared to fighting machines or fighting normal guys in the normal field. But a lock-on button would go a long way. In the third game, they have to add that lock-on button. And maybe pairing, blocking, you know, all of that just normal stuff. I mean, you don't have to add blocking. A pairing system would be nice. Blocking system would just add more strategic to the gameplay. So that's just my critique of the game. Oh yeah, and also the stun damage. The stun damage is pretty bad too. You know, when an enemy hits you with a strong attack, you stay on the floor for like a millennia. Like you stay on the floor like for an hour before getting back up again. Like the stun damage, you need to cut that shit out, dude. The stun damage really just destroys the player experience. Because the enemy can just keep hitting you and hitting you while you're on the floor and you can't do nothing about it. I think that I'd rather lose health and have my movement than to have my movement restricted and being taken completely away when I'm battling. Because that just cuts the whole gameplay and it makes people just want to uninstall and delete the game because you took away their gameplay. It's almost just like Resident Evil, when Resident Evil limits your ability to move. You know, like every time I play a Resident Evil game, I think that I'm a 90-year-old grandpa with a cane because I'm literally restricted on every front. And any game that like completely restricts your gameplay and throws in the term realism, your game gets low marks. Gameplay first, movies second. That's the critique that I have to offer in the game. You know, I love games that are fast-paced, that take skill. I love that. But when a game starts to have restrictions in movement, and the gameplay's not that great, I'm gonna fucking criticize your game, whether you like it or not. Simple as that. Don't be a fanboy either, because I hate that shit. No, I'm not gonna be respectful. I'm gonna share my criticism how I like.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
All our blades shall fight Regala.
Honor and strength. The Outlander has shown us. We must join the
The Sky Clan must learn them.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Well, at the end of my experience, I'll rate the entire game, but we'll see.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. It was supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Finally completed all of your challenges.
Just remember to watch your signs. Track of one of them.
Where's the question mark then?
Say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
Dude. It's like it's over there.
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the
The Outlander has shown us.
There walks the Outlander.
The Outlander has shown us.
Where are her feet? Oh,
If we want to reclaim our... If we want to reclaim our honor...
When decisions needed, you made it through action.
Hey, stranger.
The dyer. What does dyes do? Oh. It's pretty cool. Style? I like this one. Wait, I think I brought the wrong one. Damn it. The one that I have. Yeah, bought the wrong dye already. The dye is like this. These are super generic. Yeah, super generic. I think this one's like the best one. Guess I'll get that for now. Like this one seems really cool. Like badass armor and everything, and it's all black. Problem is it's the wrong outfit. The outfit that I'm wearing has like no style whatsoever. Yes, unfortunately it is. What are you? Trade with the painter. It's like face paints, that's all. Oh man. Good.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed the Kensei.
So,
You there. Come and trade.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
But the game still has like amazing first-person combat. Fighting the machines is the strong point of the game. But when it comes to the spear, I feel like that's the weakest point of the game, I would say. Because I've played better games, hack and slash games that has better mechanics there. I mean, at least they tried. They tried something, but I'm going to judge the game based on the gameplay, because I'm playing a video game, you know, I'm not watching a movie. I'm playing a video game, so I'm going to judge the gameplay first of everything, you know. The voice acting is probably going to get a 10 for me, and the story and everything is all amazing. That department is great, but I am playing a video game at the end of the day. The gunplay is great, or you can say the bow and arrow play is great. When it comes to the spear combat, it's lacking a little bit, especially for a AAA game. I'm really a big fan of the spear combat. That's why I pretty much never use it. I'm always focusing on my bow half the time, because that's where the gameplay is the strongest. Is the bow combat, fighting machines. It's a strong point of the game. Stealth is also good. Stealth is pretty good. I really like the stealth aspect. But when it comes to the melee combat, it's a little rough. Yeah, especially in the arenas, it's very, very rough. When there's no lock-on button, and there's no way to like hit you, you even suffer into the tutorial mode. The tutorial mode becomes a little bit frustrating, because again, a lock-on button would come a long way, and I don't think you need the scan mode during combat. That's only when you're trying to scavenge things, you know, after the battle's done. So you could easily like put that as a functionality as well. Maybe even a parry system would be nice. But probably I'm just asking for too much. I mean, the dodge system is amazing already. It has a really good dodging system. Jumping, shooting in midair, you can slow down time. The crafting system's great. All of that stuff is amazing. I'm just kind of concerned about the spear battling. That's all. This game's probably looking like a 9 out of 10 already, but we shall see as I keep playing the game. Like, major bugs that happen to me during my experience is a major factor usually in the game. Since I already beat this game and I already played it all the way through on normal already, I don't think it's big of an issue, right? I'm probably going to do more during my playthrough on PC. Like, I want to do much more, because I have unlocked specs. I can see the game for what it is. It truly looks beautiful and amazing. So I'm probably going to get near 100% completion. I don't know if I'm tempted to go for everything in the game, but we shall see. Because I am enjoying it, right? If I wasn't enjoying it and I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be playing it. But I'm going to have to critique. Critique. Some people can't handle criticism, unfortunately. Gunshots outside my house or something? Someone's having a battle or something? Someone's getting upset because I made fun of Horizon Forbidden West.
Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
fought well,
then we
I will
must do
give you
so in
that.
battle with Gala.
You're brave to show your
What's with the acrobatics?
Proceed.
Going down.
I'm gonna go for that survey drone, that black box. Damn, there's a lot of
I could use fire against it.
frost. Tempted to fight frost claws right now. How long I've been streaming for again? 7 hours. What is that thing over there? That's a cloud strider, I think.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
I already talked to the pitmaster. I think maybe it's because it's I don't know. Okay, so I did complete that one. I remember fighting him. I think I gotta talk to the pitmasters in this one right here. Still gotta do the main missions. I'm probably gonna leave that actually. Where's my main missions then? Back to the memorial site. Told myself that okay, so I only got one, so I guess I didn't defeat the pitmaster in the other one. Okay. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Right then. There's one machine that I gotta scan though. That's a machine that you can miss unless the DLC fixed that problem. Sure, there's one machine that I need to scan though. Then we have the mammoth. He's my favorite character. I don't like how it just notifies me every time I pick up something. I'm guessing it's fine. It'd be kind of annoying, especially when you have, it tells you that it's giving you an indication. So it looks like I'm Yeah, so the only reason why I'm playing this is for the Burning Shores. So I'm 25% into the game. Let's see. Go here.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Fine.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Where is he? Where's the chief? Apparently he's over here.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regalla can try all she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
Oh, I attained something. Not even good. Heavy weapon plus stealth tier, low health regain. What does apply look?
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
It's the arena.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
What? I don't understand this cool route thing.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I don't know what cool root means, but I guess we'll find out.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Okay. So what does the cool root even mean? Question mark? I love this game. See this?
We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way.
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way then. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Never mind then. Like, there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall there. I can't even go that way.
Good day.
The sky will be a tall after this.
Skill will determine who becomes a marshal.
The trials at the hunting grounds are hard, but such.
Okay, I want to use the bench.
Things are not meant to be
That
easy.
lowland.
The 10 stood firm.
Honor and
With your
strength.
blade amongst us, it's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala, but perhaps he should be.
Mr. Cote.
My strength is yours.
Of course.
Shamefully rude, comrades.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Good day. Honor and strength.
Okay. Defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
We cannot let Regala sow her poison any longer.
Who do I talk to? Pick up here. I'm guessing the Regala is going to attack.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
There.
Oh shit. It's a snake.
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Regala. I just vomited on that guy.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista. Oh!
Be nice to know what the weak points are for this thing. Against fire. Are they shooting at this thing or no? I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. The machine is too close. Okay. So I noticed one thing. It doesn't matter if you hide behind the fucking building, which makes no sense. I've noticed that the fucking water he shoots, it doesn't matter if you go behind the building. It still hits you even through the building. It's happened several times. So what's the point of like, that's the most annoying part of the game already. Imagine having a building, right? And he shoots water acid at you, but it goes right through the building. It's almost like the building doesn't even exist. I just wanted to throw that out there. Well, it's fast. Definitely it. The first time he was spraying through buildings with his vomit, and apparently the buildings didn't even matter. The cover doesn't matter. You just have to throw that bit of criticism out there. I don't think that's normal. The second time around I was more aggressive, shooting him in the head. First time around, I was a bit confused because you're spraying me through buildings. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Defeats the whole purpose of having cover. But apparently you can't say that. Apparently the moment you criticize the game is the moment where people hate you. Even though you're just offering your bit of criticism. And the criticism is like right in front of our faces, too. It was like, not like I'm talking out of my ass here. I don't have enough. Where am I supposed to go now?
Champion, get to the chief!
Get me. Go, get to the chief!
Bullets don't count. Bullets don't count.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Oh, we got the subordinate function now.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Let's talk then. Hey, look, it's the
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
That's the strong points of the game.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Let X. I know. But if Regala wants a fight, she'll.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Hikaru was risking a lot on this ceremony.
I think that Nora would defeat all of these challengers.
You've come this far. We will stand by you.
I think they're the same.
Aloy. The blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Right, game. With the 0 viewer special, baby.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
So I asked. Chaplain the other day. How did the 10 fly on their metal wings?
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge.
I hear you got new armor.
The tribe has asked.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Lady Bright.
Opening the arena.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Oh, so I need to... I wonder if I can go for that cauldron. Go to the quests and we don't. I won't do those side missions right away. I do want to complete this quest though. Oh, there's a black box here. Never mind.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane?
Well, we all know what happened. We see the plane wreckage.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. Could fry that machine with shock ammo. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Intruder! My aim is true!
Threat found! Want more?
Will my focus work?
She's got one of us!
Hold on! Death won't come swiftly for you! Can't spot her! Right up there!
That was not the outpost leader? Okay, no, that was the leader.
I'm gonna fill up while I can. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I don't wanna do that, game. Game is too automatic when it comes to its parkouring system. Dude, like, I'm not even it's just automatically grapple hooking anything in its path. Crazy, dude. Like, let me look at it first before I grapple. Like, the game just automatically grapples. I'm gonna have to say Uncharted 4 has the best grapple gameplay and just climbing in general. I don't think no game's gonna top that. Uncharted 4 is top notch when it comes to gameplay. I really enjoy Uncharted 4's gameplay. I almost gave Uncharted 4 a 10 out of 10. I was only just missing a few things that I really wanted. Can we move? Like, what's going on? Like, guess we can't go anywhere.
Tags from dead soldiers. Duke will want these.
Sometimes.
This'll break my fall.
Oh my goodness. Where's that gun that was here? There it is. I'm gonna take this gun and bring it to the site. Pretty far away though. Mini-map would be so much better. I don't have to constantly just keep going on. I'd just scrap the compass and just put a mini-map there. Write it down in the like there's nothing there in the right hand corner. Perfect place for mini-map. Have to walk a long way. What's that noise? Dude, I'm just getting fucked. I know. Let's get stuck behind a tree, please. Let's get stuck in the fucking tree, man. I hate the fucking gameplay, dude. In this game, dude. Getting stuck in a fucking tree, dude. Getting stuck in another tree, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Make it make fucking sense, dude. Takes some millennia to recharge in this game. I never scanned this machine yet. Like, I can't even scan this shit, dude. A fan of the stun damage in this game. When an enemy stuns you, it takes 1,000,000 years to recover. Getting stuck in fucking trees again, dude. Gotta love it, dude.
Okay, better.
Getting stuck in trees, dude. I think I got stuck in a tree probably like 10 times that fighting these birds. It's actually kind of annoying. Getting stuck in the trees, dude. Like, why do you have to get stuck in the trees? It just destroys the gameplay completely. Really, really fucking annoying, actually.
This tastes as good as it looks.
It's like the trees were locking me in or something. Was it like you were dodging and then the game's like, no, you're gonna get stuck in a tree. You're gonna dodge, you're gonna get stuck in a tree. Why the fuck? Like, why? I thought I shot a Sky Drifter tail. Is that a Sky Drifter tail? I guess that guy just didn't attack me for whatever reason.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Trying to shoot his tail off, but didn't really work. And then this thing right here, does this thing always glow? I feel like you can pick this up, right? I think that's just a bug. Right, but let's see. Got 2 skill points now. What was I gonna upgrade? Medicine pouch. I'm gonna focus on these. Now, gameplay can be very frustrating when you get stuck and stuff. And this is like an open world area. Like you would expect not to get stuck. Like I kept getting stuck in these trees. Yeah, you can easily get stuck in those trees. Yeah, that was really annoying. Really, really annoying that it kept happening. Like I was not even trying to get stuck in the trees. Sort of just kept happening. I do want to give this game a 9 out of 10, but it's dropping down to an 8. Dude. climbing. The frustrating part too. The game thinks that I don't wanna do this, dude. What is going on with this game? Like, the automatic climbing is driving me insane, dude. It's starting to feel like Assassin's Creed. I don't know why.
This'll keep.
Lower backside. Game's way better than Halo Infinite, that's for sure.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Eating at its armor.
I'm still... throwing goop at me. Damn.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew.
I don't have any more.
Ain't they said enough?
It's a legendary part. That tail. So where's the roller back again?
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Fighting the machines in this game is so fun. It's really fun to fight the machines, but when I think the stun damage probably is the biggest letdown in the game so far. Is when you get stunned, like it should be instantaneously. You just you fall down to the ground and get back up, but no, you stay on the ground for like half an hour. Not literally half an hour, but it just, what's the point of staying on the ground for so long? I can understand if it's a big heavy attack or something, but it's almost like every attack is like that. And the game like becomes unfun. I think I did complain about it on the PS4, but I was just thinking that was just a console thing. Well, this is Las Vegas. This is the next area. Not going that way again. Where do I need to go? Back to this place? It's fast travel.
May be bright. In the name of the Ten.
Full stripe or don't even bother.
My strength is yours.
Regala,
Carja runs deeper than any.
May we all fight.
I need to talk to again all the way there. Okay.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
I got another black box. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna trade in the black boxes yet, because I might need the materials that she's selling. Guess we can go this way. I mean, I need to go this way, but it's not.
Good day.
be guided by the Ten.
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the traitor. They failed
Many will fall today. Let it be with honor.
Game looks beautiful, acting's beautiful, but I care about the gameplay a lot. Have the hunter bow. Oh, we got the. This one's a lot better. Oh, this one's so good too. Spike thrower. Oh, but it's not explosive. I can't buy it. The ice blast string is really nice. Is that fire ammo? Fire ammo. Be really nice, actually. Already better than mine. I think that was the one that slows movement. I think that's exactly what that is. I don't think it's fire. No, it is fire. Fire, yeah, that's fire. Already better than my
Next time I will take your shards.
fire. Better than my fire. On fire hunter bow. We've still got the starting weapons. Purge water and explosive. That one's still pretty good. Those are the elemental damages. I think I'm good now. I got a lot of stuff. Now I need Spike-o-not sack webbing. What did that give me though?
Well, good thing I have a little something called.
So fucking light, man. Upgraded that and it's probably something better. Not really.
Take the time to look.
Sorry. One of the units.
That Lowlander Challenger is good fighting. Not as good against the beast.
Could be a marshal. I've just got other things to do first. I heard you got some fresh march.
It would be an honor to.
So that one, I just need an elemental Lost Rider circular.
You'll be back soon.
Do I actually even need that? It has better ice, and it has fire. Right, why do we need this again? Maybe I need that.
I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
What? Spectators? That's how you fight.
Now I can't remember.
Are we ready to open the arena?
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
Okay. Expert, legendary champion. There are leaderboards. Probably there's no leaderboards. The difficulty goes up that high. Damn. What was my reward for this? Challenge fee rewards. The challenge with the max time. There is leaderboards. Okay, nice. Very nice. Wait, everyone's doing it in 1 second though. Hard. Hard. Ultra hard. Like, what's the point of cheating in the leaderboards? Like, what do you gain from it? Like, what sort of satisfaction do you get from modifying the leaderboards and cheating? And to get -1 score. Like, I just never understood that. I've never understood that at all. You're telling me people beat it in less than a second. And there's just like hundreds of people doing it too. I guess that's legit, but I mean, beating it in less than 1 second? Come on, bro. That's just like this. Snapping my fingers. Like, come on now. I don't know, man.
Our machines aren't going anywhere if you change your mind.
I'll do this at the end or something.
Oh, yeah?
Any news on your father?
Your spear
Final
shall
battle
lead us.
against Regala. My heart hammers for
You've
it.
come this far. We will stand by you.
Is that
Actually going to turn down a setting here. Lagging quite a bit. We're on performance too. I don't have that. I'll be able to do that.
Prisoners behave? A sharp blade to your enemies.
You're more skilled than that.
Regala's on the march.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regal.
It's just this area is like really laggy. Oh, pretty laggy here.
Must be precise.
a little bit. Or is very laggy.
Those rebel outposts. Need to be dealt with. The tags they stole and returned.
And worse. Yes, oh boy, dude. Look at the frame rate now. Oh man, dude. We are cooking. That is not good at all. We are freezing. Turn that off. Down, shadow quality maybe high. Difference there. Interclusion.
Good day.
All the effects off. No.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Your blade be bright.
Walk with.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Explosive blast string. Oh, I've been there before, haven't I? I'll get in the stream pretty soon. Pretty tired.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Can I answer this already?
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Smokey. Reminds me of Smokey, I don't know why.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Syl?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Of course, yeah.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
That's me, for sure.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields.
It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
I guess they're learning or something.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yeah. Oh, damn, you got the quest that I always wanted. Very nice.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Much as I like candles, they can be quite dangerous, you know, fire hazards.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
The 10
Looks
road
like this
machines
room's
too,
changed.
in a way.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the cool route by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the cool route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
This guy's pretty cool.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look fun? Funny how? They're close.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
They didn't move around as much.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Yep.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Well, the massacre at the Proving Ground was more fucked up. Because they went after children, so...
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Dr. Gaia.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Save our souls.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Another DLC.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I don't remember this mission at all. Again. Yeah.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the
Pharaoh, huh?
And he appears...
All three or were. Do you still...
If it takes restoring... Perhaps Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I think I've already...
So, Poseidon. What do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Scion was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
That's Gaia, or Gaia. Super Chat GPT AI.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost in the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Another room. What for?
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Hey, so that Far Zenith person got killed.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Oh, the snow's... Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
You done looking around?
Almost. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
The story is really good in this game. Oh, here.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. We might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
What's that?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Like a far zenith transmitter.
This was a far zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. all this stuff. Wonder what they were doing. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. A rush of air. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Nothing.
I should check the log.
Stress signal. $37.
$236 containers in storage. Please.
Aloy.
Beta.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. why?
The spider.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Oh, shit.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I gotta defeat some specters.
Prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oh, I just want to place one.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Okay. It's fast.
That thing's quick. Without ammo. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I already looted that thing, right? I'm kind of tired. I don't remember now. Oh, I did not loot that thing.
Going down. Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm coming.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields, stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
The weapon. We could use it against the Spectre.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Wow! Get out of there!
Oh!
You need help,
Much better.
Aloy?
Yes, I need help.
Who's next?
Oh!
Ammo! Take it down. I can keep this going. Come on!
Covered in acid.
And again! It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
That was a Spectre. There was like poop on the floor.
can grab this from my stash later.
What is that?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Oh, so I have to do that. Forcing me to do that. Oh boy, I'm really tired.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
But stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Try not to.
you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Where'd Katalo go?
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
A lot of people think like that.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones like to dance.
Fuck.
Well, they didn't
Varro.
have 2 left feet, like I...
Hey, you and Darren okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
No.
Beta thing. It's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Right. Fuck the Gaia again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Sylens.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yeah, I can get these mega upgrades now.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes.
Ninja
It is
Tate?
likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So, I Guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with
Okay, ready.
All are
Pharaoh, huh?
under
All or work. Do you
attaining the
I guess, but we'll need
correct.
Why would it tell me about this?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So I could, given I must no matter how. Indeed.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Sometimes it just doesn't, almost like it doesn't remember.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I do.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Game does have a great story. Similar to the Matrix.
champion.
Your
Sit,
loss.
please.
No, no. No. Stop.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Look at my wares, or you won't know what you've missed.
Okay. Oh, wait. What was that corrosive bow? Corrosive bow that I needed. Maybe it was a song.
May the lost become the seeds of the next generation. May you walk in fields of
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
May the land be kind to you.
What was a quest that I really wanted to complete before I end the stream? Okay, it was here.
Your enemy is mine. Learn more about our ways, Outlander. Did you hear about the vision? Yeah. Greetings, warrior.
Ah, the one. Outlander. Come, trade.
This one, the corrosive one. String. Need a Tide Ripper though.
Just don't go killing anyone I know.
Let's see that inventory. We got gas, purge water. That one is explosive. Rust. Fire though. Purge water, explosive. We're gonna get rid of this for now. Don't need the gas anymore. The fire would be nice. One still has the blast ammo. Green shine cluster. Cluster. This is a really good weapon already.
Soldier, move!
Now we have gas.
You there. Come and trade.
To hunter. Ammo expert is the next one I'm gonna get. Ammo expert is really good. Sure, I'm gonna get. Only ammo expert for sure is the next one. Totally gonna get. I'm gonna keep the spear until I get a better spear. I'm gonna edit some coils on it. It was a fun episode though. There was a lot of story-based elements there. A lot of story. Gaia. So much Gaia talking. All my companions at the base. Zenith stuff. Really, really good. I unlocked the arena, so I'll probably do that after. I think my main goal is to definitely probably find some better equipment, better gear, which is nice. I'm probably good with the gear that I have right now. I'm gonna get the ammo expert because that really helps with the resources. When I got the blast string, the corrosive blast string, it comes with a special ammo that slows enemies down, purge water, and really good on acid damage. Damage over time, overdraw damage, agility damage, all the perks. Has 3 coil slots, and these are the very rares, and I think there's legendary wares as well. I think I found myself a new spike thrower, which is pretty nice. That has 2 coils in the snowy region. I did a job for that. Bellowback flamethrower. Right. The Vanguard Hunter Bow would be nice to get as well. Some here I can check in. The Vanguard Hunter Bow has the acid and it has like the tear and everything. Really, really good. But I need a Tide Ripper. And I think I'm going to fight one in Las Vegas next time when I fight Poseidon. So I'm probably going to play this game again maybe on Monday. So the Vanguard Hunter Bow will be the next Hunter Bow to get. And I'll replace my Fire Hunter Bow. No, I got to replace my Slicing Hunter Bow with that. Yep. Place this, sell this. Keep my Sharp Shot Bow. This one's really nice. That. When it comes to blast strings, I need to find one that has more explosive ammo. I already have Purge Water. I don't have to need Purge Water. The explosive is really nice. I gotta also find one with Frost as well. So if I find one with Explosive and Frost, that would be a bonus. Limit my weapon usage already. I need to find one with Explosive and Frost. I'm probably going to upgrade that Spike Thrower next time. And yeah, the Hunter Bow for sure. The Hunter Bow I will definitely need that for sure. I think I'm good for now though.
There you go.
Our problem is we don't have a lot of supplies here for this, so we gotta use this wisely. Doesn't really have a lot of that, not really a lot.
Are you here to train? I've got something new to cut your teeth against.
So next time I'm going to do the Pitmaster challenge here,
I'll be off.
and the Pitmaster challenge in the first area.
Walk with honor. You honor the
So I'm level 24. So I'll just keep playing the game. I like the game. Only thing that I don't like is the stun damage, the melee combat, and I'm not really a big fan of the compass system. I'd rather have like a little mini map on the right bottom right hand corner. I think it would just help the game a lot easier, especially knowing where to go. A mini map is so good, right? The compass is kind of useless if I'm being honest. I mean, you can probably still have the compass and the mini map at the same time. The mini map really helps a lot, especially for an open world game. A lock-on function for melee combat would be nice. You can share the same button as the scan. Just disable the scan during combat, and then re-able the scan when you're out of combat. You know, that's how you can code or script the functionalities there, and then those are just the critiques I have. Really, just make the gameplay a bit better, you know. And then the stun damage, maybe a little bit. It takes a little bit too long to get stunned, locked into an animation. I could see a lot of players getting pissed off with that, especially. So maybe next time I'll tackle one of the cauldrons, but I'm probably not going to do the cauldrons yet. I'm going to focus on some tall necks, and I'm going to focus on the main missions and subordinate functions until I find a way to get the metal flowers, the underwater ability. Then I will go back for the collectibles, of course. You know, but I think so far, I think I'm probably going to upgrade some weapons. Focus on the main missions, yeah, and do all of that stuff. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. I'll focus on completing the map once I get my main core functions and more stuff. Obviously, there's going to be the legendary suits as well, which I would really want to get. I think that's more into these areas right here. We start getting into the legendary equipment bases. So that's going to be pretty much it. So next time, I don't know when I'll play it again, because I usually like to go for a long time. Today was a pretty long stream. I went for a lot of things, did a lot of upgrades, a lot of skills. I think the most I ever died was doing the enduring challenge, which was pretty challenging. I probably wasn't supposed to do that at my current level, as I'm being honest. But it got me the idea of the spear gameplay. And again, I think the best gameplay I like about the game is the bow and arrow. Machine combat, that's top tier, top notch. That's like the strong point of the game. Really good. The story is so good. The voice acting is so good. I'm a bit laggy here and there, but I don't really mind it. Like, I don't really mind being a little bit framey. I am playing on the highest settings. I really like the visuals. I'm really blown away by the visuals. I don't really give two shits about the frame rate too much. If it gets to the point that it's really bad, I think I start lagging in areas where there's a shitload of NPCs. So the arena is really laggy, and every time I come into a settlement, it's super laggy. Out in the open world, it's fine. Like, there's zero lag. It's only when I go into settlements I experience the mega amounts of lag. Yeah. I don't know if this is a game problem or maybe my settings are too high. Because remember, I'm live streaming, right? I have a browser open, and I'm playing the game at the same time on the single machine. That's why I said at the beginning of the last stream, having a dual PC setup is the best way to do it, because the game, your main computer can only focus on the game and nothing else, and then on your streaming side, then you can have your browsers open, listen to music, blah blah blah, because that's what the streaming PC is supposed to be. And I recommend getting a 4 to 6 core streaming PC. And obviously your gaming PC is going to be your 8 to 12 core PC. So, but not a lot of people have that type of money to buy 2 PCs, especially a decent PC and then a really good PC. I don't think people have that type of money. So some people just use one PC to do everything. I have one PC and 3 screens I'm working with here. And usually when I live stream the games, I have 3 screens active at one time. And that does computing memory as well. But I really like the game. I think it's amazing. I just have some nitpicks in the gameplay. That's it. When it comes to the gameplay, I'm gonna kind of judge it a little bit as it's being a AAA titled game. Right, stun damage, some UI issues, and yeah, just you know, just stuff like that. But I think for sure, reduce stun damage, and maybe add a lock-on button to the spear gameplay would really help a lot. And obviously a mini map would really help a lot for a lot of players. I mean, I would have added that in if I worked on this game, right? I would have put that in, fought to put that in, because at the end of the day, having the best type of game is going to be the most memorable game, right? Not just missing features that should have been there, and then they were obviously not there. So at the end of the day, I'm probably going to give this game a 9 out of 10, because it's such a long game, so much content, so much stuff to do. Not a lot of games have that. You know, I came from Halo Infinite the other day, that comes with an editor mode. Just the amount of times I kept crashing and crashing and crashing. I think I'd rather be playing this. I could tolerate this game way more than some of these other games that are just dog shit. So I can handle this game much more. This game is masterclass, so I can totally handle this game. That's gonna be it for me, though. I don't know if I saved already. I think I did. That's gonna be it for me. I'm tired. I talked with Gaia a long time. I don't think I give a shit too much about achievements, but I do care about the game. Like, I care about the stuff in the game, right? So maybe I may get close to the 80 achievement mark, who knows. I'm definitely going to try to 100% the game, or at least as much as I can handle, without getting bored, because some of those side missions can get a little bit boring. But the main story missions are amazing. So, yeah, I'm going to try to utilize the game as much as I can, though. But I'm totally looking forward to Burning Shores, because I'd never played that before. I learned a lot about the Zeniths. I mean, I already beat the game on PS4, but just replaying it again years later on a pretty beastly PC, I think is pretty nice. See you on Monday.